Quarter two and just for Seattle, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. DeSumo outside. Monk with a steal. In transition, here they come. And it's Fox with the jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
DeSumo, the pass to Hunter. Back to DeSumo. Hunter, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Thomas. Over Fox. And again, it's Seattle missing. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Gobert with a screen on Thomas. Fox for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Hunter in the post. He's covered by Hart. Collins outside. Gobert against Thomas. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say. Become a full-fledged star.
Shooting for Seattle, Cameron Thomas at the line for 2.
Free throw good. Thomas. It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Shooting 44% from the field during the second. Fox finds Gobert. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And with the All-Star game coming up, let's check in on the standings in the East. You take a look at the home team. They're currently holding on to the 3rd best record in the conference. For Seattle, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Back to DeSumo. Collins passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And the basket by Monk.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Seattle trails by 5. DeSumo, the pass to Collins. Back to DeSumo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. So a moment now to see the story for Cam Thomas.
And all of a sudden, his three ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Fox, the pass to Gobert. Back to Fox. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Seattle trails by 7. DeSumo outside, and it's going to be a 3-second call. On Thursday, then on Friday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis.
And for that game against Colorado Springs, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Now Fox. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Gobert passes to Hart. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Embiid, a screen on Fox. Pass to Embiid. Looking to end the run. Can't capitalize inside.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Monk for 3. Outside Achua. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. Achua's got 6.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Pass to Thomas. Back to DeSumo. Collins outside. And here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. When you've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level, you got something real good for yourself.
And that one falls for Gobert. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
Seattle making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And so Gobert nails both of them.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
DeSumo outside. Pass to Hunter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Free throw good, Hunter.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
And it's Fox missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
First one falls for him. Marcus Smart's checked in for Fox. Good on both. Here's Smart. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Pass to Bay. Six to shoot. And here's Hart. Collins defending. And here's Brown for three. On target from range. Brown's got 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Dosunmu, the pass to Hunter. Jones sets a screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Bay. Collins with the rebound. Seattle trails by 6. Jones in the post. Brown's there. Jones misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Now here's Brown. 8 points in his last timeout. The basket's good.
Excellent work fighting through the tough defense there by Brown. Nice job slashing to the hoop.
Thomas outside. Collins with a screen on Brown. Fires from the wing. Thomas misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Smart with the ball. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Bay. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
Dosunmu outside. Thomas against Brown. Now here's Thomas. He's guarded closely. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Olenek's checked in for Seattle. Ball comes in for Dosunmu. Here's Thomas for 3. Offensive board. Olenek, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Smart. Here's Brown. And he makes it. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
Brown is a physical player, so he's not going to be bothered by contact or having to play through contact.
Back to ball. Outside Hunter. 4 on the clock. Pass to ball. For 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Smart left side. Bay with a screen. It's Brown on the wing. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
Now here's Thomas. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Brown against Thomas. Bay passes to Smart. And Smart nails the triple.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart, able to strike from beyond the arc.
Outside Jones. Inside. And there's Hunter on the assist from Jones. Hunter's got 7.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense. Pass
to Hart. Now here's Bay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, and Bay has a nice shot, and the defenders are aware of it, and it definitely worked in his favor that time.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Canes checked in for Hart. And so Bay nails both of them.
Yeah, solid shooter at the stripe. Bay really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
Ball passes to Olenek. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Hunter for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And here's Thomas. Olenek with a screen on Brown. And here's Thomas from the arc. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got 7 now in this quarter. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals. Some great players vying for a spot on the team. Who made your ballot, big fella?
Well, Ernie, that's personal.
Oh, come on. Who made your ballot?
You never asked someone who they voted for. Come on, Ernie, you know better than that.
Why are you being so secretive, Shaq? I mean, you trying to write yourself in again?
Listen, it's G14 classification. Snitches get stitches. Yes, I am.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team.
When you outwork your opponent like this, getting those extra shots, it just shows your guys want it more, man.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but there's no replacement for hustle and effort.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Rudy Gobert is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Monk in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. And the level of activity these guys bring to defense is special. Here are the league's leaders in steals. Second is Rudy Gobert.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
And Ball will bring it up here for Seattle. Pass to Embiid. Back to Ball. And here's Hunter from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Ooh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Olynyk. Thomas outside. He drops it from range. Thomas has got 12 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
To the paint. It's tipped. Embiid with a steal. Hunter passes to Ball. Monk grabs the miss. Shooting 56% today. Here's Fox. Ooh, Fox pushing through the defense.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Ball taking his time here. Hard against Hunter. Here's Olynyk, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Achua. Outside Monk. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 12.
We know he can shoot deep. And he also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Now here's Ball. He's got 14. Outside Hunter. On the clock. Back to Ball. Let's go with a 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Olynyk passes to Thomas. Uses the glass on the layup. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Hart. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Again, the miss by Fox. Seattle trails by 7. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Now here's Ball. He's got 14. Embiid passes to Hunter. Shoots from the elbow, and that one drops for him. Hunter's got 9 points.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Outside Achua. To the inside. Knocked loose. Ball against Fox. Down low. Outside Monk. Hard up top. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there it is for him.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Ball. 7-point differential. Ball, a screen on Monk. Thomas passes to Embiid. Monk grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Fox. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Ball. Here's Embiid. Lets it fly. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Picked by Gobert. To the middle. Strong finish by Gobert.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
And Ball will bring it up here for Seattle. Pass to Hunter. Monk against Thomas. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. I mean, he's getting to his spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams changing it up here. And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
Hart finds Fox. Back to Hart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Here's Ball. 14 points for him. Outside Olynyk. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Ball. Jacks up a 3. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Fox finds Achua. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Hart passes to Fox. Outside Achua. Now Brown. He's covered by Dosunmu. It's good. Brown's got 11 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Dosunmu outside. Ball outside. Olynyk with a screen on Fox. The 3 from Ball. Barnes with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Count that bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Ball against Fox. Dosunmu on the wing. Pass to Olynyk. Shoots over Barnes. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barnes. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, Barnes plays with confidence on the block. Excellent at being aggressive with the defense and earning the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
The first free throw is good.
And you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
We got this. We got this.
Both free throws good from Barnes. Seattle trails by 13. Pass to Olynyk. Outside Jones. The kick to Olynyk. Dosunmu on the wing. Defended by Brown. And the basket by Dosunmu.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Smart. 6 points for him. And it's Dasumu with the rebound. Seattle shooting the ball at 48% so far. Ball outside. Screen by Olynyk. Back to Dasumu. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. The shot by Olynyk, no good.
You gotta move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Barnes. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
2 minutes.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Olynyk. Jones, the pass to Collins. Dasumu for 3. No luck on that one.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Now here's Barnes. Give him 8. Back to Smart. Shoots over to Sumu. And it's Smart missing.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
They get it back.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Zach Collins. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Team. Harrison Barnes. 2 shots.
That one's off. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Brown. He hits the 2nd from the line. Seattle trails by 13. Here's Jones, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Seattle shooting just about 43% in the 3rd. Dasumu outside. Smart with the defensive effort.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Fox. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Always attacking Fox.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Ball outside. Offline from the top of the key. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Seattle, looking at who they've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Olynyk is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ball, and it's Thomas in at the 2 spot. Fox It's Hart on the wing. Fires the three. Seattle pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Thomas. 5 to shoot from the line. Great D that time from Monk. Shooting about 56% in this one. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Monk is what we call a pure scorer. Even when he gets drilled by the defense, he stays with his shot.
Achua's checked in for Barnes.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Monk.
Boy, Monk is so lethal and efficient as a scorer. I mean, great range, always hunting his shot. I'd like to see him work on his passing, but, man, he can put it in the basket.
Now here's Embiid. Back to ball. Embiid, a screen on Fox. Fox against ball. Over Fox. Ball no good. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
Ball outside. Hunter passes to Olynyk. Back to Hunter. Ball with it. Outside Hunter. Shoots. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Achua. Back to Fox. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Seattle trails by 18. Thomas outside. Pass to Embiid. Back to Olynyk. Ball outside. Embiid, a screen on Fox. The 3 from Ball. Achua with the rebound.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Hart passes to Gobert. Goes back up. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Outside Olynyk. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Embiid can't hit. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Monk. And it's all from 3-point range.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Hunter passes to Thomas. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gobert. Here's Hart. Hunter covering. Hart goes in, lays it up, and banks it in.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Ball passes to Hunter. Over the past few seasons, we've seen a big youth movement in the NBA, Clark, with average age dropping to an all-time low.
Yeah, those are the facts, and it's great that there's so much talent. I don't dismiss or discount that at all, but you still have to have a level of value and appreciation for what experienced veterans can bring to your makeup and to your team. That experience is invaluable, and very few teams win at a high level without having a blend of young talent and talented experience, too.
Free throw good. Hunter. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Fox. Pass to Hart from behind the arc. Seattle pulls it in. Olynyk's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now Embiid. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Monk for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You've got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
Now here's Olynyk. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Hart. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hunter. Thomas has got 11 points here in the second half. Fox, the pass to Monk. Gobert up top. Embiid covers. Pass to Hart. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thomas against Monk. Now here's Embiid. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Monk with it. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
Now here's Hunter. Embiid finds Hunter. Looking to get back on track. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Outside Achua. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Thomas outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Embiid. And no good. Good D by Gobert.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Collins, he's checked in for Seattle. The free throw drops for Monk. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
Seattle shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Thomas for three. The shot off that time.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Monk. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Ball passes to Collins. It's Thomas on the wing. To end the run. Nice D from Brown. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Right side Barnes. Pass to Monk. Picked by Gobert. Monk passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Seattle shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Olynyk with the ball. Now Hunter. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Now here's Monk. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Hunter up top. The kick to Olynyk. Now here's Hunter. He's closely guarded. Pass to ball. 6 on the shot clock. Collins a screen. Back to Hunter. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thomas against Brown. Now Monk. Brown a screen on ball. Monk for 3. Seattle pulls it in. Olynyk's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against Monk. Olynyk up top. Collins with a screen on Brown. Thomas passes to Collins. There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Back to Monk. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now, when this guy catches fire, Monk puts the defense in a real bind. Excels at getting to his spots and is a really versatile scorer.
the starting lineup.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old... feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Here's the starting group for Kansas City. They've got Mitchell. Anthony Davis is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Barrett, and it's Castle in at the two spot. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And he makes both free throws. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Now, here's Mitchell. Clock is at 3. Elbow shot is on the way. Barrett, no good. Last game for the Knights, they picked up the W against Sacramento. On the wing, James. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Mitchell. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. On the wing, Davis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. LeBron outside, over Mitchell, and that's good for 2.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Zubac.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Now here's LeBron. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Thompson against Mitchell. Here's Castle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Ivica Zubac. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points last game out. There it finds Mitchell. Sabonis against Zubac. Just 5 on the clock.
Barrett the pass to Sabonis. And the rejection by Zubats. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. For three, Mitchell.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded closer. And James gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. LeBron's got his third bucket of the night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Cancel. And Kansas City misses again.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And a wide open look for James. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Mitchell. That one goes in.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Pass to James. Over Mitchell. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him on a rhythm.
It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's LeBron. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. LeBron's got 11 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Mitchell kicks to Davis. To the inside. Here's Barrett. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. James looking around. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And make some noise for your dance team.
Now we take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the best rebounders in the NBA have been over the last 10 games. Second is Domantas Sabonis.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
And here is Mitchell. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Barrett. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Over Collins. And Kansas City misses again. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. LeBron passes to Thompson. Back to LeBron.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Mitchell kicks to Davis. Inside. Up and in on the layup.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Zubac's a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from LeBron. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Knights. 11-point game.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of a team.
Now, here's Barrett. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. It's good. Barrett's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Kansas City.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Thompson passes to James. Good on the triple. James has got 18 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Kansas City trails by 12. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Barrett. Back to Sabonis. Ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Over Mitchell. Second chance shot, and it's laid up and in by Thompson.
Woo, look at Thompson outworking the defense, winning that second chance look for his team.
Outside, Davis. Sabonis finds Barrett. And the rejection by Zubac. LeBron against Mitchell. James dishes to Thompson. On the wing, Jones. Back to Thompson. Mitchell against LeBron. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell outside. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Wants to get it to Barrett and does. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Thompson, high post. Sabonis is there. Collins passes to James. And James throws it down hard.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Kansas City trails by 16. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Davis against Collins. Davis inside. Still scoreless. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Free throw good, Davis. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting, and there's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
The Knights making a switch here. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Sabonis. Vassell comes in for Barrett. Clarkson, he's checked in for Castle. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Davion Mitchell.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit, see how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
That one is off.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And he's good on the second.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here is Davis. Really played well against Sacramento in his last outing. Clarkson for three. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giddey against LeBron. Outside Williams. Back to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Hayes with the screen for Williams. Pass to Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. Hayes hits them both. Kansas City trails by 17. Outside, Davis. Clarkson for three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
To the middle. Here's Jovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Clarkson. It's deflected. LeBron James on the wing. Giddey defending. Jovic passes to James. Here's Hayes. Off target from outside. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Knights. Trailing by 19. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the three. Clarkson's got 6 points.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Here's LeBron, and he drops in the way up off the glass.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 8. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Kansas City trails by 18. They've got Jackson Hayes. James is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then it's Williams. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Giddey, no good. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. And for Kansas City, Evan Vassell out there with Weissman. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Giddey in at the point.
Klay Thompson.
Here's Giddey. He has yet to score. We've got Thompson. Also, James out there. Jackson Hayes is out there with Williams. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And for the Knights, Jordan Clarkson is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Wiseman in at the 4 slot.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Clarkson. He can't hit that time. Good D by Thompson. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Giddey. Kansas City trails by 20. It's Vassell on the wing. James defending. Here's Clarkson. And that one, good. 8 points for Jordan Clarkson.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Down low, here's Hayes. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Clarkson taking his time here. Poked away. Giddey kicks to Wiseman. Clarkson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Hayes. Outside Williams. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kansas City trails by 17. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clarkson against Thompson. Clarkson passes to Vassell. That 3 off target had some space there after the little bump fake.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Thompson. A shake. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes the 13-footer, and Clarkson gets it to go on the assist from Giddey.
And this is what Clarkson is out here to do. He's consistent about looking to score from the mid-range.
To the wing right side. Pass to Thompson. James looking around. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Williams against Clarkson. Over Williams. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Jovic passes to James. To the paint, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Knights. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Vassell wide open. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Hayes with the screen for James. He's looking for Hayes and finds him, and Hayes throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Kansas City trails by 17. Clarkson outside. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Clarkson up top. He's covered by Thompson. Clarkson outside. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. Shots good by Sabonis.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes at an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. It's checked in for Clarkson.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Sabonis, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Giddy, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the middle. Here's Zubats, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Barrett. Wiseman sets a screen for Barrett. Sabonis, high post. Pass to Giddy. Here's Wiseman. Bangs home the trifecta. Wiseman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's James. Still without a basket. Outside Collins. Back to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Sabonis sets the pick for Vassell. His three-pointer's off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes here for Kansas City. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Castle is subbed in for Vassell. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to James. A screen on Giddy. Over Giddy. And it's James missing. And Barrett has got the ball here for Kansas City. 19-point game. And I'm sure they're anxious to get back home as that will be game 6 of this 7-game road trip. Caldwell Pope pass to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. And Kansas City shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Castle. Here's Giddy. 14 points from him the last game against Sacramento.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Caldwell Pope against Barrett. James in the post. He had a 30-point outing their last game again.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
There's the three, and the basket by Castle. Castle's got 5 now.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
On the wing, James jacks up a 3, cans it from downtown. James has got 29 in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And he makes the first.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Kansas City. And both free throws good for Giddey. Here's Caldwell Pope. Nothing on the board. LeBron James on the wing. And he makes good on the layup.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Giddey against Jones. Inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Caldwell Pope passes to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lays it up off the glass. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
At the elbow, it's Barrett. Back to Giddey. Davis setting the pick for Giddey. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And as a playmaker, Giddey has made huge strides learning how to create for himself and his teammates.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
And it's time for an injury report.
And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. Right in the heart of the schedule, this is a major blow. The coaches are going to find out a lot about their team. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
As size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
The first free throw is good.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter. And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
James against Mitchell. LeBron kicks to Jones. High post, Zubats over Sabonis. Zubats no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Davis, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Davis. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That shot is off. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in warm-up. So, we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
If these guys end up making the cut, this will be a dunk contest for the ages, man. They're not just athletes, they are showmen. And as long as they show me creativity, and it reminds me like a box of donuts, I need something fresh.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Knights.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now. Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so Kansas City now down by 15. Collins is out there with Ivica Zubats. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Thompson with it, picked up by Barrett. Now Thompson. Pass to Zubats. Out left to the wing. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Castle. Kansas City trails by 15. Loads it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
To the inside. Jones finds Thompson. James with it. Takes the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Castle. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Davis. Over Collins. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has got 10 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
James. Rebounded by Kansas City. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Barrett the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's James. He's got 36. Outside, Jones. Mitchell against James. Over Mitchell. Basket counts. James has got 38 points.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Anthony Davis. Here's Mitchell. It's Barrett on the wing, defended by Jones. Poked loose and stolen by James. Jones against Barrett. James outside. Out to Thompson from downtown. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell outside. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Anthony Davis, too much size.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Outside Collins. Back to James. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Castle. He's got 7. Barrett, no good. Jones against Barrett. James with it. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Some thought that Domantas Sabonis was the snub of the 2024 All-Star selections. RJ, what'd you think?
It's easy to see why people felt that way. He is a walking double-double, Kevin. Oftentimes, it's a triple-double. But there's so much talent in the league, even he can get overlooked. In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Thompson for the triple. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Jones. Here he goes. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Looking at who's out there now for Kansas City. Vassell, he's checked in for Barrett. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Castle. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Kansas City trails by 15. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignites. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for James. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at Kansas City. They're 6th right now in the conference with lots of time to make a move.
Well, I think for the Knights, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Vassell outside. It's Davis on the wing. 5 on the clock. Pulls up from the corner. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
To the paint, and Hayes throws it down.
And Caldwell Pope has improved as a passer. Nice to see that development in his game.
Clarkson outside. Giddey with the screen on Williams. Clarkson for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the right side. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Williams. Down low, Jones. No good that time. Nice defense by Vassell. Kansas City trails by 13. Davis inside, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third.
A moment here to see the numbers for Anthony Davis. Just an incredible month of basketball. And of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. And the first one drops. James checked in for Jones. Hayes hits them both. Kansas City trails by 15. Vassell outside. Giddey with the screen on Williams. Here's Vassell, and another basket for Kansas City.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
James against Giddey. To the middle, and Hayes throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Pass to Clarkson. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Jovic passes to Hayes. Caldwell Pope for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Clarkson. He's got 19. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Vassell. Williams dishes to James. 6 to shoot. With some arc. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Okay, Braun with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Zubats is checked in for Hayes. He hits the second from the line. Here's Giddey. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. On the wing, Davis. They get it again. The layup off target.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Inside. James in the post. Covered by Vassell.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
4th team foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
LeBron James.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Now Giddey. Sabonis' screen on LeBron. Up top, Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Shot to stop the run. And Clarkson with the layup. Clarkson's got 21 in the game.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Williams kicks to Zubats. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Giddey.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
He's been getting to the line, made 6 of his 8 tries. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Kansas City trails by 20. Clarkson outside. .31 left in the third quarter of the game. Sabonis sets the pick for Clarkson. Offline with his 3. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Zubats, that's good. Zubats has got 4 points this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Clarkson. Sabonis' screen on Williams. Clarkson for 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jovic passes to LeBron from deep. Rebounded by Kansas City. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Vassell. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Here's Jovic. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Zubats with the screen for LeBron. He was all alone on that one. James has got 44.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He gets it up. Headshot off. The 3/4 of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Knights, we've got Devin Vassell. Castle is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Barrett and Sabonis in at the center, walking down the middle.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Mitchell kicks to Barrett. RJ, you had a chance to ref a Summer League game this past year, so you get a little bit of a feel for what these guys go through.
Being a referee is by far the hardest job in professional sports. To try and keep up with the amount of plays, the amount of possessions, I do not envy their job.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. The 3 from LeBron sinks the triple. James has got 50 points.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Sabonis finds Barrett. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's James. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Barrett the pass to Vassell. Zubats against Sabonis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
Shooting for Kansas City, Domantas Sabonis at the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw good, Sabonis. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Wiseman with the rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Green kicks to Barrett. Now here's Wiseman over Caldwell Pope, and the baseline jumper no good. Here's Walter. Barrett covering. Anderson dishes to Thompson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball called.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Down low, here's Hayes. Buries it down low. Hayes has got 20 points. Here's Barrett. Pass to Sabonis. Onside, Barrett. Wiseman sets a screen for Barrett. And finished off by Wiseman.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Bufkin, defended by Anderson. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. Wiseman, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Anderson outside. To the paint, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. The Knights making a switch here. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Jones. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Davis. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
LeBron outside. And good, he hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
LeBron against Giddey. Davis setting the pick for Giddey. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. LeBron kicks to Thompson. High post, Zubats. Outside, Jones. Trains the three-pointer.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Pass to Sabonis. Barrett against Jones. Back to Sabonis. Davis in the corner. Collins with some nice D. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. And Thompson kicks to LeBron. Zubats with the screen for LeBron. Back to Thompson. No good on the triple.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Pass to Giddey. Now Sabonis. Back to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock him down if you let him.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Thompson. Wiseman's checked in for Kansas City. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Castle. Zubats the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Here's LeBron. Giddey defending. Back to James. Pass to Jones. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Why do you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Davis finds Giddey. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Pass to Clarkson. Fires the three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron with it. And they double up James. And here's Collins. Outside, Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Zubats the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Barrett. Davis with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Outside, Barrett. 3-pointer. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barrett against Caldwell-Pope. The drive by James. And Wiseman sends it back. In the corner, Barrett with it. You know, Richard, so many stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players.
Barrett wide open, he fires. Hits it from 3-point range.
3.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Caldwell Pope against Clarkson. Here's LeBron, and Wiseman sends it back.
And putting in work on the defensive end, Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team.
And that one's good by Davis.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Barrett.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the middle. Castle misses. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
LeBron passes to Zubac. Collins kicks to Jones. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Giddey. Here's Sabonis. On the wing, Davis. Zubac defending. Sabonis' screen on LeBron. Giddey. James with some nice D. And 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Outside, Jones. Thompson outside. From deep, Collins. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for Kansas City. Pass to Giddey. Now Davis. Down low. Here's Barrett. Thompson with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. James with it. To end the drought. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
first one at the line is good. That one misses. Here's Giddy. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, you looked aggressive out there. How did you get to your groove tonight?
The defense set the tone for not only myself but for our team. And, offensively, we were still trying to figure it out. So I felt there was need for me to kind of turn up the pressure a little bit offensively, see if I could get something going to the hoop, get into a good flow, and I was able to do that.
And it was a lot of fun to watch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron.
Here's Green. Last game out, 36 points for him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Bronx again can't hit. For Anchorage, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to DeRozan. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's White. Give him 8 points now. Outside, Green. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. DeRozan against White. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Green with the ball for the Bronx. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Green against Irving. There's a screen by Turner. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Now here's White. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Brown. Now White. Ooh, he's locked in. Green's his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Williams is checked in for Anchorage. Let's see some of the numbers here for Cam Whitmore.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
And it's Anchorage with the ball. It's a 3-point game. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Puts it up. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. DeRozan's got 8.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And Stan, over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
Now here's Whitmore. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Green for three. The rebound by Anchorage.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Down low. Pass to Ware. Now here's Whitmore. Lets it go from 14. That one's good for two. Whitmore's got his second basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's DeRozan. Give him 8 points now.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Keegan Murray's checked in for the Bronx. Wallace comes in for Green. Bridges, he's checked in for Anchorage. Terry Rozier comes in for Irving. Turner, a screen on White. Lets it go. And another miss by Anchorage.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Wallace outside. Shoots over Turner. Wallace misses. And it's Rozier with the ball for Anchorage. They trail by 3.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Kobe White picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Bronx making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Alvarado's checked in for Anchorage. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., the buzz of a new season is behind you. The playoffs are a long way off. This is when a coach earns his keep, making sure his guys stay energized and focused.
Now here's Henderson. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. For Anchorage, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Alvarado outside. Out to Bridges. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Rozier. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the mark with the 15-footer. Rozier's got 6 in the quarter.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Pass to Ware. Outside Whitmore. And here's Wallace. Back to Whitmore. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Whitmore missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Henderson, the pass to Wallace. The rebound by Anchorage. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams from long range. The rebound by Ware. The Ballers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Wallace, the pass to Henderson. Shoots over Rozier. Shots good by Henderson.
Yeah, very efficient shooter from inside the arc. Henderson can beat you in a plethora of ways.
Here's Alvarado. Nails it from beyond the arc. Alvarado's got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Rozier against Henderson. From outside the arc. The rebound by Anchorage. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Here's Rozier. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Anchorage.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been consistently getting themselves to the line tonight, picking up plenty of points off free throws.
And Anchorage making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Both free throws good from Rozier.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Stolen by Rozier. Here's the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And let's see what Anchorage has coming up. On Thursday, then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
And he can't get the first one.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Joe's checked in for the Bronx. And no luck that time either.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
The third pick in 2023, Henderson anointed as a franchise piece, but he took his lumps in year 1, Stan.
Well, Brian, look, the hardest position to play in the NBA is as a point guard. And so this guy has the athleticism and the skill, but there's so much to learn in terms of decision making. This guy's going to be a very good player.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Here's Whitmore. That one falls.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Bridges outside. Outside, Williams. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Wagner. Anchorage leading by 3. Pass to Alvarado. Launches it. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. The Ballers shooting it very well. 52% during the second. 43 seconds left in the first half. Shots good by Henderson.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Back to Alvarado. Takes the 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Bronx. They trail by 1.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
16 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Rozier, defended by Henderson. Alvarado outside. Good work there as it goes. Alvarado's got 7. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Anchorage on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting.
At times in the past, we've teased the fans for how they voted. But it's not easy, man. There's a lot of talented guys out here. I love to see who's leading so far.
Don't give them too much credit, Kenny. Some fans know what they're talking about, most don't. They lack discipline at the defensive end, and it's drawing whistles. Too aggressive, going for the steals, and careless contesting shots.
Very careless shot. Yeah, they're giving up way too many free points. Always tough to overcome.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Green, also Kobe White out there, Nick Richards out there with Christian Brown, and it's Ware in at the power forward position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. The Bronx trails by 3. Outside White. Pass to Richards. Here's Brown. The 3 hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Brown's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Outside Irving. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Turner. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. The Bronx grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Brown. Now here's Richards. Outside, Green. Another 3 for the Bronx.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's DeRozan. Give him 8. Turner, a screen on White. DeRozan double team. The 3, DiVincenzo. And another miss by Anchorage.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Green, the pass to White. Richards with a screen. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Pass to DeRozan. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. DeRozan's got 10.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
White against DiVincenzo. Here's Ware. Back to White. Inside. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And that one misses.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
We got this.
He's off on the second. For Anchorage, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
This is a big night for DeRozan. But don't forget, he's been doing this since 2009. A long time in this league.
On the wing, Green. There's a screen to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. A chance here to see the Eastern Conference standings. Guys, we've certainly seen some interesting midseason storylines. You take a look at Anchorage, way down in the conference standings. Lots of ground to make up in the final half of the year. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 3. Pass to White. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. White's got 12 points.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Take a glance at which 2 guards have been shooting the ball the best from outside the arc this season. Fourth, Kobe White.
And as a rule of thumb, you always want great shooters at the shooting guard position if you can get them. Now, these guys are the cream of the crop.
Yeah, you have to space the floor to score in the half court. Every one of these guys forces the defense to extend.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 12. Irving, the pass to DeRozan. From 15 feet away, Richards pulls it in. For the Bronx, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Now here's DeRozan. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. DeRozan double team. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 8.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
White, the pass to Green. And Turner with the block. And they're able to recover. Now here's Richards. Not a lot of room. To the inside. Here's Green to the paint. Second chance effort. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Anchorage is shooting around 44%. Not bad. Irving. Blocked! Green in the post. Johnson on him. To the wing, right side. Here's Misi. Turner covers. Pass to White. And he drops it in from the low post. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And here's Turner. DeRozan outside. Turner, a screen on White. Back to Turner for the tie. The Bronx grabs the miss. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Misi. It's stolen by Johnson. Irving looking around. Now here's Turner. Here's DeRozan. The crossover out to DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. Some changes for the Bronx. Keegan Murray comes in for Richards. And it's Wallace in for Green. The Bronx leading by 3. White, the pass to Wallace. Back to White. They set the screen. Fires from deep. A rebound by Anchorage. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Joe's checked in for White.
Number 7, Isaiah Joe.
For the Bronx, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Murray. Here's Misi. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. And here's Wallace. From deep 3-point range. Offensive rebound. Here's Misi. No good with a layup. Anchorage is shooting only 42%. Rozier outside. Pass to Bridges. Here's Brown. 9 points in the game. Now here's Murray. Here's Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Rozier. Back to Bridges. To snap the cold streak. Knocks it down from distance. Bridges has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wallace misses. And it's Rozier with the ball for Anchorage. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Wagner. Bridges outside. The Bronx grabs the miss. Here's Brown. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Outside Murray. Joe with the ball. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 9.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Turner with it, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Shot clock at 6. The drive by DiVincenzo. Count that one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The Bronx leading by 4. Pass to Misi. Here's Murray. 3-pointer. Another 3 for the Bronx.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Anchorage is shooting a disappointing 38%. DiVincenzo finds Bridges. Back to DiVincenzo. Now Wagner. Bridges down low. 3-pointer Rozier. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. The rebound by Turner. Anchorage is shooting just 42% so far in the game. DiVincenzo on the wing. Rozier outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Rozier's got 11 points.
From distance, Rozier looking confident.
And we've got a timeout call by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for Rozier. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
That's tipped. Brown passes to Henderson. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 2. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Henderson's got 10.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Wagner outside. To the left side wing. Here's Turner. Got a hand on it.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Outside Whitmore.
First personal foul. Second team.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Cameron Whitmore.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Anchorage is shooting a disappointing 38%. Now here's Alvarado, defended by Henderson. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. 7 seconds left to play in the third. DiVincenzo on the wing. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Bronx, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. And more NBA action on 2K Sports, coming your way right after this. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
The way we keep a lead is to keep making stops, gain rebound, and keep the pace on offense.
No surprise that Greg Popovich is pushing his troops, sensing an opportunity to break this one wide open.
Well, he's a guy who will never settle, and for good reason. He knows that any dip in momentum can shift the course of a game.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Anchorage, we've got Cameron Johnson, Kyrie Irving out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Wagner, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Now here's Alvarado. Wagner for three. Drills it from deep.
Well, nice pass there. Setting up Wagner in a good position.
Now here's White. Alvarado defending. Outside Whitmore. Here's the pick. There's the three. Kept alive. Where? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's Anchorage with the ball, following the bucket by the Bronx. 5 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a tricky cover. DeRozan baits the defender and makes him pay for it.
DeMar DeRozan, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first.
Well, he's an old school wing. DeMar DeRozan loves the mid-range, doesn't take a ton of threes, and does an outstanding job picking out open teammates.
Turner, he's checked in for Anchorage. DiVincenzo comes in for Alvarado. DeRozan hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Irving against Green. Richards with a screen. Inside. Here's Ware. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's DeRozan. Turner, a screen on White. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
White with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. A clear look for Green. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And it's a 9-point Bronx lead.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
The kick out to Johnson. Drops in the 3.
Well, looking at his numbers, DeRozan is a very good wing passer.
And White has got the ball here for the Bronx. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Whitmore. Richards with a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for your Bronx, Cameron Whitmore, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
For Anchorage, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Johnson. Fires for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Richards with a screen. Whitmore goes in. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Anchorage is shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. DiVincenzo finds Turner. Pass to Irving. Over Green. The Bronx grabs the miss.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Down low. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Irving. DeRozan up top. He's guarded by White. And it's DeRozan missing. The Bronx leading by 8. Outside, Green. And there's a 3-second violation. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. For the Bronx. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For Anchorage, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by White. Fade away. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Green finds White. The layup misses. Anchorage is shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. DiVincenzo, the pass to DeRozan. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
DeRozan passes to Turner. Outside Irving to end the cold spell.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Outside, Green. Richards with a screen. He shoots. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third team foul. Shooting for Anchorage, Dante DiVincenzo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Ballers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to White from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Turner, a screen on White. DeRozan passes to Turner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for Anchorage, Miles Turner, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
And he's good on the second.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Green against Irving. Outside White. Now Green. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Anchorage. Turner's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Bridges, he's checked in for Anchorage. For Anchorage, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. DeRozan outside. Back to Bridges. Johnson passes to DiVincenzo. DeRozan outside. DeRozan double teamed. From deep, Johnson. And another miss by Anchorage. The Bronx leading by 8. Green, the pass to White. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Irving. That one is off. Good work defensively by Richards. The Ballers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside White. Now here's Richards. Outside, Green. Look at Green showing off his range.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
Irving, the pass to Bridges. White against DeRozan. The Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Throws it up high. Hey, great communication on the lob.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's DeRozan. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA. And the technical free throw is good. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Wagner's checked in for Bridges.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Green from the arc. Here's Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Anchorage foul. Cameron Johnson. First personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Bronx. Khalil.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Anchorage. Down by 15. Outside Irving. Launches a three. The Bronx grabs the miss.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
There's a screen. Green for three. Gets the three to fall. Green's got 16 points here in the second half.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And Anchorage making a change here. Turner's checked in. Green's gone 4 of 9 so far from long range. And let's get an update on Miles Turner's injury. Allie, any news?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Anchorage's head athletic trainer. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. And just like that, he's right back out there. That's some toughness. I'm sure you guys can appreciate that.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
Here's White following the score by Anchorage. Richards. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here's Johnson. Turner passes to Irving. Tries to break his ice. That shot missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Green against Irving. To the paint. Here's Richards. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Ballers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jalen Green.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Now here's White. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Here's Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
DeRozan against White. And it's DeRozan missing. Irving against Green. So we see the Bronx get the win here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hills.
Patrick Beverly. Then it's Dario Saric, and it sends the ball in at the 3 slot. Pass to Abaji, back to Wagner. Saric with the screen for Wagner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Wagner's got 6 points. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Clark outside. Here's McBride, defended by Beverly. They get it back. Williams for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Saric. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You take a look at Coulibaly. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Saric knows he has the touch needed to capitalize inside.
Pass to Clark. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Carter. 6 on the shot clock. A jump hook. Here's Buzelis. Thompson with the rebound. Williams against Jackson. Teardrop shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
One thing about Jackson, he is really smart and fast coming off the screen.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Albuquerque?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
That's good from Jackson.
The experience Jackson provides this team is invaluable, really. I mean, he's somebody the younger teammates look up to and lean on for guidance.
Podziemski finds Carter. Thompson comes with the double team. That's a 2 from Powell. And Thompson sends it back. With the drive. Tries again. Sends the ball no good. Calgary trails by 8. Got a piece of it. Pass to Podziemski. Now here is Carter. He's covered by Thompson. Carter, the pass to Powell. He gets that one. Powell's got 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues Clark to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
Now a timeout called by Calgary. check in for Calgary. And here's a look at some numbers for Jokic. Here is Carter. Good ball movement here by Calgary. Back to Anunoby. Here's the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Thompson kicks to Saric. Wagner outside. Pass to Koulibaly. From outside, off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for Calgary. They trail by 6.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Anunoby, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
That's good from Wagner on the assist by Thompson. And that's now 10 points for Franz Wagner. And Calgary with possession. Here's Pajemski. He's got 5. Now here's Powell. Pass to Carter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Albuquerque leading by 8. Here's Abaji. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pull-up jumper. That's good on the jump shot.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism. Man, Thompson, impressive.
Pass to Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
And so here's Albuquerque. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Jokic inside, working on Green. Jokic passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Now, Pajemski. He has 5. For 3, it's rebounded by Koulibaly. Albuquerque leading by 6. Here's Sensible. Pass to Koulibaly. Shoots over Pajemski. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Koulibaly's got 8 points. Calgary shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively. Pajemski finds Anunoby, and there it is for him. For Albuquerque, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Wagner against Anunoby. Pass to Sensabaugh. Calgary trails by 6. Inside, here's Green. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. Albuquerque shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Thompson outside. Back to Jokic. Now, Wagner. Jokic with his screen on Green. They grab their own miss. Jokic doing the job inside.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Carter sets the pick for Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got 12 now in this quarter.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Wagner with it. Shoots over Anunoby, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
And he knocks down the first one. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to McBride. Pajemski on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Pajemski, the bounce pass. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Now, here's Wagner. Knocked loose, taken away by Williams. Out to the wing. Here's McBride. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Buzelis is checked in for Brandon Pajemski. Free throw good, McBride.
Here in the second, at least from the line, they're perfect. Hopefully that gets them going in other areas as well.
Wagner outside. Pass to Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Now Clark to the paint. Here's Williams. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Wagner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
First one falls for him.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Second free throw, no good.
I like how he's dialed up his aggressiveness here, finding ways to get to the line in the second quarter.
Clark up top. Picked by Clark. Here's McBride. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Wagner finds Koulibaly. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Clark. Buzelis with the ball. Williams passes to McBride. From the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Thompson kicks to Wagner. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Clark outside, over Jokic, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's Albuquerque going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, first off, let's take a gander at what's been happening on the trading block. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny. Don't be jealous. I say LA is way up there. You know, because you're always home. Especially during the 3P days. It was very, very hot there.
Yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that one, Jeff.
I know.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for Albuquerque.
They know how to draw whistles. They're attacking, but being smart about it.
This is what you do. When you play a team that has no discipline, you go right at them, make them self-destruct.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Bajemski out there with Norman Powell. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Duran in at the center position. Pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for Albuquerque.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And for Albuquerque, Jokic is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Wagner. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2. Here's Green. And the rejection by Gafford. Thompson outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Out on his own on the break. Here's Podziemski. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Koulibaly. Launches a 3. Rebound by Calgary. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And that one's good. Green.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Gafford sets the pick for Wagner. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
To the inside. Green inside. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Podziemski. 7 points in the game. Anunoby passes to Powell. 6 to shoot. Duran sets the screen for Powell. A 3-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Wagner. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Wagner's got 19 points.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Now a timeout called by Calgary. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at Albuquerque, they're holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far. And, of course, Calgary, right now, quite a ways down below.
Well, I think for Calgary, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season, unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Pajemski. Powell with it. Pulls it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Pajemski's got 4 points in the quarter. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jokic draws the double. For the screen on Green. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Calgary. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Wagner has it in the corner. Gafford sets the pick for Wagner. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Anunoby kicks to Green. Good ball movement here by Calgary. Pajemski's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Right wing. Green against Jokic. Here's Gafford. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Thompson. Duran a screen. Now here's Powell. He's defended by Koulibaly. Shoots from the elbow. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Powell. Duran sets the screen for Powell. And again, Calgary with the triple.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attacking mode.
Wagner passes to Jokic. Now, Koulibaly. Guarded by Powell. Wagner finds Thompson. Shoots over Pajemski. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got 6 assists here tonight. Powell against Thompson. Pass to Pajemski. Duran with a screen on Wagner. Inside. And Duran slams it in.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. And it's a completely new group now for Calgary. And Albuquerque also making a change. Sensabaugh is checked in. Albuquerque leading by 6. And here's Wagner. 19 points in the game. Jokic with it. Pass to Sensabaugh. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Sensabaugh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wagner against Williams. Lets a floater go, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Jokic. The focus there from Jokic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Calgary trails by 11 to the wing on the left. Back to Williams. Clark sets a screen for Williams. No good from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson looking for an opening. Sensabaugh, no good.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks. McBride passes to Williams. Shoots over Wagner. Calgary again can't hit. Albuquerque leading by 13. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Over Williams. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter. And so here's Calgary. Pass to Buzelis. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Good on the bucket.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 10 points in the game.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Now, here's Wagner. 19 points in the game. 7-foot shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now it's up to 25 points for Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's McBride. He's covered by Thompson. Clark right side. Pass to Buzelis. Calgary needs to get a shot off. And McBride gets it to go.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Now Gafford. Wagner with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Wagner's got 21 in the game.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Williams against Wagner. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Calgary.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Albuquerque leading by 10. Pass to Jokic. A big man Jokic inside.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Clark outside. Williams a screen on Jokic. Bounce pass from Clark. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Wagner. Banked in off the glass. Wagner's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point blank range. Can't happen.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Williams. Pass to Clark. And here's Carter, covered by Gafford. Tries from 10. The shot will not fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Albuquerque. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jalen Duren, Buzelis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Powell. And it's Pajemski in at the point guard position. Here's Sensabaugh. It's good from long range. And Albuquerque leads by 15.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Powell. Defense right on him. A shot off that time. Albuquerque leading by 15. Here's Coulibaly. Pass to Sensabaugh. To the middle. The fader. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Pajemski. And they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Green, the pass to Duren. Now Pajemski. Tries yet again. And he lays it up and in. Pajemski's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Sensabaugh. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Shoots over Powell, and Coulibaly gets it to go. Calgary trails by 15. Pajemski on the wing. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pajemski's got 7 now in this quarter.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Screen by Sharch. Now, here's Wagner. Guarded closer. Sharch, a screen on Powell. Coulibaly, no good. For Calgary, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Albuquerque leading by 12. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Coulibaly. Dillingham with it. They set the pick. Shoots over Pajemski. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Green draws the double. Duren, and Duren slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Calgary. And when you take a look at Jalen Durham, big man Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's coach said to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Calgary trails by 9. Now, Pajemski. And here is Powell over Koulibaly with the second effort. Rebound by Albuquerque. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wagner. Gafford sets the pick for Wagner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wagner's got 26 points.
Franz Wagner, a rising young star. Again, having a major impact.
Pajemski with it. Here's Anunoby. He's defended by Wagner. Anunoby against Wagner. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And Wagner's got the ball here for Albuquerque. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Some changes for Albuquerque. Jokic comes in for Franz Wagner. That's Thompson in for Dillingham. Here's Koulibaly. He's defended by Pajemski. Thompson outside, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Thompson against Powell. Jokic with the steal. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. Shot's good by Gafford. And Albuquerque leads by 14. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Albuquerque.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total's extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Calgary again can't hit. Koulibaly with it. Now Green defending. Jokic against Anunoby. Jokic, no good. Calgary trails by 14. Pass to Pajemski. Green, the screen. Back to Anunoby. Lets it go with a 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That 3-point shot is his bread and butter.
And here is Gafford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Albuquerque making a change here. Wagner's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
Jokic finds Thompson. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The 11-footer. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off him. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Calgary trails by 13. Pass to Pajemski. Duran with the screen on Jokic. Anunoby with it. He's covered by Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, OG Anunoby.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game. He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Down low. Here's Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Duran. Covered by Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford. And Thompson kicks to Wagner. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wagner's got 12 points in just the second half.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Now a timeout called by Calgary. Pass to Powell. Back to Pajemski. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Duran sets the screen for Green. Another shot. Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Jokic. Back to Koulibaly. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This is exactly what an MVP candidate looks like. Jokic can carry the team, yet totally unselfish.
Thompson against Powell. Duran sets the screen for Powell. And Duran slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here's Thompson. Now, Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Misses from short range. Calgary trails by 12. To the paint, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Albuquerque shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Wagner passes to Thompson. Back to Wagner. To the inside. Jokic. Draymond Green pulls it in. And so Green will bring it up for Calgary. It's a 10-point game. It's Powell on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Powell against Wagner. Majemski on the wing. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
.32 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Duran pulls it in. And so Albuquerque takes the win. And in the win, thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg.
On the floor for the visiting team.
If you come to the wrong... place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jalen Suggs, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, Asar Thompson out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bassey in at the 4 slot. Just 5 to shoot. Rejected by Claxton. They retain possession, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
So it's the home team now. Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Robinson with a block. Halliburton, the pass to Suggs. Back to Halliburton. Five to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Williams. Robinson with the block. Pass to Halliburton. Screen by Robinson. No good on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside Eason. The 3 is up. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load. SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
Pass to Halliburton. Eason with some nice D.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Thompson. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. To the inside. Here's Suggs. Eason pulls it in.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
High post Siakam. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Bassey. Now Robinson. He's guarded by Claxton. Suggs outside. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Williams finds Claxton. Now Williams. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Halliburton. Robinson, a screen on Eason. Halliburton for three. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 5 points.
This is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
Siakam with it. Puts up a three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And how about the all-around game of this group of players? Here are the assist leaders among the bigs so far this season. Pascal Siakam, 4th.
And you have to credit the high basketball IQ of these bigs. They see the floor so well, and that's whether they're facing up or dishing out of the post.
Well, an offense that's unpredictable can be tough to guard. The ball doesn't go into the low post and never come out. It keeps moving thanks to their passing ability and playing unselfish basketball.
Bassie, rejected by Claxton.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
It's Eason with the jam.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Suggs against Williams. Halliburton outside. Pass to Robinson. Claxton with the block. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Inside. Suggs, the pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Halliburton for three. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Suggs, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam outside. Screen by Claxton. Siakam, the pass to Claxton. The kick out to Williams. Over Suggs. Bassie pulls it in. Bassie's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Counted from distance. Halliburton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Outside, Williams. Claxton, a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. On the wing, Suggs. Williams defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Now that we're around the midway point of the season, Brent, what's something we should keep our eye on?
I think watching teams BA that had expectations of making deep runs, are they happy with their roster? And the other ones are, which of the teams are really close that are going to make decisions in terms of their front office to maybe make a roster change that puts them in a position they weren't expecting a few months ago.
Now here's Brooks. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. So both teams making some changes here. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? Taking a look at the visitors here. They are holding down the number 1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. Just 4 to shoot. Field passes to Williams. Unloads. Daniels misses. Shooting 23%. Not great so far. Screen by Robinson. Thompson outside. Love a screen on Brooks. Down low. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And they're on the break. Here's Daniels. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. The kick out to Williams. There's the triple. Pass to Hield. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his three-point shot.
Now here's Love. No made baskets yet. Back to Halliburton. Thompson with a screen to the middle. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Daniels. Outside for Brooks. Buries it from three.
Their defense is getting beat up the floor, and no adjustments have been made at all.
Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Love, high post. To the left wing. Love, a screen on Hield. Williams grabs the board. Shooting only 39% in the early going. On the wing, Daniels. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
And for Daniels, it's still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized, a swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
Man, he's checked in for Robinson. Pass to Love. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, you know he can hit that. He's done that for years. This part of his game has made him so valuable.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Let's take a look at the numbers for Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Still no points. Pass to Hield. Spins. Yep, that one goes.
Hield showing more ball handling there for you. He can be slippery.
Hield against Halliburton. Here's Love. From 13 feet, down it goes. Love's got 5.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
Daniels passes to Hield. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
But he's showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
Halliburton finds Love. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Hield. A minute 15 left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Daniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Here's Thompson. Can't get it to drop. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here's Brooks. Out to Hield. Takes a 3. Thompson pulls it in. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Oh, Williams with the block. And he gets it back. Halliburton. Williams grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Brooks, the pass to Daniels. From deep. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Unloads from 13. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Trey Mann, also Shepard out there. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Thompson, and it's Bassey in at the power forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From 11 feet away, Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside man. Thompson outside. Shoots over Eason. Thompson, no good. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
Shooting only 27% for today's game. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years, and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
This one for 3. SGA from distance.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Outside man. To the paint. Tipped and stolen by Williams. To the inside. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Shepard. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Robinson. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Robinson. Here's Shepard. Over Claxton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Siakam, he's checked in for Williams. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Claxton. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Suggs. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Screen by Robinson. Here's the 3. And it's Suggs with the 3. Suggs has got 5.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside, SGA. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
You look at Halliburton. He's in third in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Thompson against Eason. Clock at 6. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Siakam outside. Hits a three-pointer. Siakam's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, there's the alley. Eason with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Can he keep it going? No luck on that one. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Suggs surveys the D. Here's Shepard. Williams defending, and it's Shepard missing. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Siakam outside. Screen by Claxton. High post Siakam. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Thompson pulls it in. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Here's Shepard. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The coaching staff likes this. Mitchell Robinson down there and drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
It didn't take long for a lot of people to take notice just how dominant a defensive player Mitchell Robinson was going to be in this league.
Now here's Williams. Yet to see a basket. Eason, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot, swatted away.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. With this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs outside. Here's Shepard. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
Such a head scratcher to think that Pascal Siakam started playing this game at the age of 17. Really speaks to his work ethic.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Shepard. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. On the wing, Suggs. Williams defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that and he got the whistle.
It's his first trip to the line.
The line for the away team, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Robert Williams checked in for Claxton. Second free throw, no good.
And Halliburton, the guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
Now here's Williams, still without a bucket. Love comes over on the double, and stolen by Suggs. Driving to the basket, and the layup is good.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Siakam outside. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Suggs. Halliburton outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton misses.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Checking in for your home team, Dylan Brooks, Buddy Hield, Dyson Daniels.
Siakam outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know Siakam is going to bring some intensity inside. He's embracing the chance to be fouled.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Halliburton outside. Outside Love. The 3 ball. The shot comes out.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. On the break. And Siakam with the slam.
You see the mobility on the break. Siakam goes after every easy scoring opportunity he sees.
Hield against Suggs. And here's Halliburton. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Suggs. Guarded by Hield. Suggs, no good.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
The fader, that's good from Siakam on the assist by Hield. Siakam's got 13.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Love. Halliburton with the ball. Siakam covering. Halliburton right side. Rebounded by Daniels. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Siakam. Can't hit from in close. Shooting only 36% during the second. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Halliburton outside. Back to Suggs from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hield. Ooh, poked away. Now here's Suggs. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And here's Halliburton. Here's Bassey. Williams defending. Thompson, a screen on Hield. The three from Suggs. Williams grabs the board. Suggs has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Daniels. He's scoreless from the wing. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Halliburton outside. To the inside. Suggs. And the deficit down inside single digits. Suggs has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Daniels passes to Hield. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Hield's got 10 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Suggs against Hield. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy, Halliburton.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Siakam finds Hield. There's a screen. Shot from the wing. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. 12 points for him.
Well, he's a good shooter from the mid-range. Hield had some breathing room, took a deep breath, and fired.
Williams is checked in for Pascal Siakam.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now here's man. Tightly guarded. There's a screen by Love. 5 to shoot. Pass to Halliburton. Taking the contact, Halliburton.
And Halliburton barely beat the clock.
Now Brooks. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
38.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
And we've got some trades being made around the league. Always a compelling story.
This organization is just elated by adding Jason Tatum. Scores from all 3 levels. A better 3-point shooter than many scouts ever thought he'd be. Also, he's a plus in the locker room. He would fit in very well.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the 3rd quarter.
For those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Williams. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Eason in its small forward. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Goes to the away team.
Halliburton, the pass to Bassie. Robinson with it. Halliburton for three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Now here's Claxton. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Robinson, a screen on Williams. Halliburton left side. Pass to Bassie. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Suggs. Claxton with the block. On Thursday,
when you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Now here's Halliburton. 19 points in the game. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far. Pass to Robinson. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Bassie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Like the read from Asar. Saw a better look for his teammate.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Siakam outside. Fires it. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
All right. After 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Robinson. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Claxton, a screen on Halliburton. Down low. And Claxton throws it down.
Involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. He's checked in for Suggs. And defense is all about will and desire. Here are the NBA leaders in steals so far. Well, you look at Eason, a constant threat, 3rd overall in steals. And of course, Jalen Williams, a guy who will swipe the ball from you, top 5.
These two guys have made out like bandits over this past month. An impressive number of steals over that brief time frame.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You take a look at the home team. Here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Siakam. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Shepherd. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shepherd. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. The drive by Shai. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Shepherd. 5 points in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for the away team. Shepherd at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 15. Six to shoot. It's deflected. Here's Shepherd. He has 7. Halliburton outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Easton. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton with some nice D. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Defensive foul. Tari Eason. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Asar Thompson. At the line for 1.
Thompson, no good on the free throw.
Now, first and foremost, it's the athletic ability and that raw talent. It's there for Asar Thompson. He's just got to keep developing and refining all the little micro skills.
Now here's Siakam. 15 points in the game. Pass to Claxton. Robinson with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bassey, the pass to Halliburton. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Or you look at his scoring average of 34.5 points a game. Very impressive.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's Shepard. He has 7. Halliburton right side. Here's Shepard. Williams defending. Takes a 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Robinson. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Back to Halliburton. And the 17-footer goes down. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court because right there he's dangerous.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Daniels. Still no points. Williams passes to Daniels. Misses the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Halliburton misses.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. That'll put Buddy Hield on the line. That one on Thompson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your home team, Buddy Hield. One shot.
Buddy Hield just has such an incredibly quick trigger.
Shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Shepard. Deflects the pass. Here's the teardrop. And it's Brooks missing. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Back to man. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Shooting just 36% in the third. Hield passes to Daniels. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Daniels has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Halliburton for three. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by man. Wide open look. That one no good.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And there's the foul. It's on Trey Mann. That's his first foul of the game. So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11.
Ooh, he got a little ahead of himself there, and it cost him dearly.
Thompson against Brooks. Love, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Love. Here's Shepard. 5 on the clock. Over Williams. And it's Shepard missing.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Hield. 15 points in the game. An easy 2 on the layup. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Thompson finds Love. Outside man. Pass to Shepard. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Hield. Halliburton against Hield. Here's man. Rebounded by Hield.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
A minute 15 left in the third. Now here's Brooks, guarded closely. Fader on the way, and he gets that one. Brooks has got 5 now.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Halliburton up top, guarded by Hield. Ooh, Williams with the block. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by man. Daniels, that one's true.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he lobs it up top. Another shot. Here's Love. Pass to Shepard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
At the line for the away team, Shepard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Suggs is checked in for Halliburton. And the second free throw is good. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Brooks outside. The three is up. The shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Trey Mann out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Shepard. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bassey in at the power forward position. Shepard, that's good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With the floater. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on man.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs outside. From 12 feet. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Pass to Williams. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's shooting 34% thus far in this game. On the wing man. They set the pick to the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Eason's checked in for Daniels. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Siakam outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. So it's the home team now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked again! Now here's Mann. Pass to Suggs. And there's the screen. Back to Mann. Clock at 6. Suggs outside. Over Williams. Suggs, no good. Gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for man. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Claxton a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Halliburton outside. To the inside. Stolen by Siakam. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Stay active from beyond the arc.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Halliburton's got 26 points. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Outside Easton. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Suggs, the pass to Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside, Williams. Siakam, left side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Siakam craving that. He wants you to come get him.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Siakam hits them both. Shooting just 35% from the floor. On the wing, Suggs. Williams defending. Outside for Halliburton. Shot on the wing. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Williams. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Williams against Suggs. Pass to Halliburton. Brent, you had a ton of playoff experience as a player. What was the atmosphere of the NBA postseason like?
Well, the intensity certainly picks up, BA, but looking back at it, it's so fun to see the amount of attention that all of a sudden comes with playoff basketball. So many more fans, so many more cameras, so much on the line. It's really where you enjoy all that hard work.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both. Here's Halliburton. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Inside. Suggs, the pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Suggs. Halliburton outside to halt the run. And he can't get that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Easton. Back to Siakam. Now here's Williams. Defended by Halliburton. Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Suggs outside. No one near him. The offensive rebound. Bassey. Yep, that one goes.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Suggs outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Count the basket.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Suggs against Williams. To the inside. Poke loose. Here's Shepard. Pass to Halliburton. Suggs against Williams. Suggs outside. 6 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Thompson, he's checked in for Shepard. Hield passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Claxton. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Claxton. And it's in there.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Suggs, the pass to Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Substitution for your home team. Pascal Siakam. Jalen.
So it's the home team now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Brent, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team, and hope for the best.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Claxton. Siakam, no good. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson scanning the floor to the paint. Here's Suggs. Claxton with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Suggs. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Suggs, the pass to Bassey. And here's Robinson. And here's Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Claxton, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact?
Pass to Halliburton.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth. Oh, Siakam with the block. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Siakam. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. From the corner. Bassey pulls it in. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. They still need this. And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Outside heel. Thompson with a steal. Man, the pass to Bassey. Here's Thompson. Outside man. Screen by Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Man misses. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Outside heel. Claxton a screen on Robinson. Healed from outside. The shot that time not on target. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Pascal, these days you are called upon to carry this team. Does that bring added pressure?
This is a game that I love, and I just want to have fun playing the game. And I think, I got to just be myself. Like, don't get lost in everything going on. Be yourself. Play basketball, have fun. And, I'm just happy to be able to go out there and play hard.
Guys, he wants the pressure. Thanks, Pascal.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson.